Stepped in with a crew, good vibes inside the venue. Here for a good time, not a long time. DJ, can you play that tune? I'm up, skank away to the groove. Ask Mick Jagger, you know we got moves. Any bad energy, put it on mute. It's always a shutdown when we come through. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lockdown. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lock. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lockdown. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lock. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lockdown. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lockdown. We got the place on lockdown. We got the place on lock. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lockdown. We got the place on lockdown. We got the place on lock. Giving you the best of the best, you know. We got the 10 out of 10, you know. We came to shut down, you know. We got the bad man sound like, giving you the best of the best, you know. We got the 10 out of 10, you know. We came to shut down. Come shoot with the bad man. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lockdown. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lock. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lockdown. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lock. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lockdown. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lockdown. Switch. We got the place on lockdown. We got the place on lock. Touchdown, shut down. We got the place on lockdown. We got the place on lock. We got the place on lock. We got the whole place on lockdown.
What's up with unrelated picks? What do you mean? What? I'm your fan since 2014. Banger? Dude, no more fucking around. We get us to Emerald today. We've been spending too much time in fucking plat. Too many fucking fanboy games. Too many unnecessary losses. It's time we get this to Emerald. If I don't get it to Emerald today, easy, I'm uninstalling. What the fuck was that? Their mid lane rage quit. Okay, Venuscu. Finally, Venuscu. Finally. Monday Venuscu. I might just keep playing on this if the LP gains are better in Diamond. I mean, given that we already fucked the win rate, we will see. But if the LP gains are better on this than on the main, maybe I just keep playing on this and see if I can try to get this one higher in Diamond. Because the main is kind of fucked. I mean, this one is already fucked to win rate wise, but we can still fix it. If you don't get another fucking garbage loss streak, fanboy Q. Improve stream quality and give better viewing experience. Suck on this cock, you fucking retard. First of all, you have not subbed a single time, so shut your dumbass fucking mouth. Your entitled fucking dumbass mouth. And two, what do you mean improve stream quality? What the fuck do you mean? I'm over here streaming at 4K, suck my fucking dick, retard. Don't fucking say stupid shit that you're not even entitled to in the first place. Stream quality. Oh, you don't stream enough. I'd stream enough. Oh, this and that. Oh, if you're not high elo enough. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you don't smile enough. Oh, you don't talk enough. Suck my dick. How about that? You don't suck my dick enough. Better yet, get off my dick. I was joking. When that's the constant fucking vibe and the constant fucking tone from certain viewers non-stop every stream, it's fucking annoying, you know? Joke or not? It's fucking annoying, dude. You back to be unbanned? You got unbanned after already pissing me off before. Now shut the fuck up. I do not need that kind of shit from any viewer, man. Yeah, Consider, yeah, only people who master the song, yeah, exactly. You've already been warned many times after already fucking begging to be unbanned. You've already been fucking warned just this first week of being unbanned as well. Ban me, you need me anyway, ban me, I ban him. Please unban me, please. I'm betting him and he's back to his entitled garbage. Some of you never learn it. The way I never learn it with the right and stuff, you guys never learn it in my streams. Can't even say shit when I'm just as much stubborn, but some of you get annoying as fuck, not gonna lie, man. I have to listen to this video again to fucking calm down. I have to listen to this again.
In letzter Zeit der Stream leider oft toxisch. Ja, weil ihr Wichser seid. Das Game
Every time somebody in the chat pisses me off, I'm gonna play this.
Der Stream leider oft toxisch. Ja, weil ihr Wichser seid. Das Game ist so anstrengend zu spielen. Streamer fallen wie die Fliegen. 20% weniger Spieleranzahl. Like, alle sind nur noch am Smurfen. Und ich bin der Letzte, der versucht zu tryharden und Gas zu geben. Und dann...
What bugs me about this, it's so well said. What bugs me about this is that he doesn't mention how hard people run it. He says everybody smurfing. It's like, that's where you should have said everybody runs it non-stop. Because he knows that too. There's another clip where he complained about this in Low Master. What, smurfing? What about all the people running? That's the part that's missing in here.
Das Game ist so anstrengend zu spielen. Streamer fallen wie die Fliegen. 20% weniger Spieleranzahl. Like, alle sind nur noch am Smurfen. Und ich bin der Letzte, der versucht zu tryharden und Gas zu geben. Und dann sind nur noch Hurensöhne im Chat, die die ganze Zeit einem auf die Nüsse gehen. Genau wie du. Like, dann verpiss dich doch, Chapo. Mate, dann verpiss dich doch. Was soll ich denn machen? Das ist so krank. Like, dann geht doch! Ich kann doch auch nichts dafür! In letzter Zeit der Stream leider oft toxisch.
I gotta make this my subzone. That part, especially, I gotta make that my subzone. What the fuck is this guy's clear? Does this Corky move? Does he have a minimap? Like, you have prior, you know? What a dumbass fucking mid laner. What a dumb fuck mid laner. God, this set has to do everything because this mid laner is worthless. Did he crit? What is that damage? No, that's hilarious. This mid laner is fucking worthless. Disgusting fucking mid laner. I mean, Corki mid, what do you expect? Fucking worthless. Once again, pick a useless pick like that and then not even understand the point of the pick. Which is to roam. Fucking shit Steam players, man. Like, if you're already bad at the game, at least don't pick worthless pick like this. At least don't pick garbage like this. Once again, what the fuck am I playing, man? What am I playing, Leona? Avoid your jungler more, you shit fucking player, man. Bad enough with this mid lane, its fucking bot lane is also retarded. Like, what the fuck are these players? Has he? Okay, you know what to do with that fucking, with that viewable and you know what to do. Give him a 1-day vacation. People keep spamming the same question, just give them a 1-day vacation. This guy asking about if I'm doing crypto or stocks, never mind, don't even ban that, that's kind of fucking hilarious. We get a crypto bro in the chat. Anything that is an insanely low ROI? Huh? What? Dude, this whole crypto stuff is so cringe. It's like 99.9% of the shit is just such garbage scam. This fucking One Piece page that I was following for One Piece tweets, I see like 2 days ago make a tweet about Luffy coin. Guys, invest in my Luffy coin. I wanna make people watch One Piece with Luffy coin. Please invest. I'm like, what? Cat coin? Invest in cat coin. This whole shit is so cringe. Like, oh god. It's like, you know how in the earlier days of NFTs, cryptos and shit like that, they told you how it's gonna revolutionize the world, the currency system, and NFTs is not just gonna be about some fucking weird ass pixelated artwork or whatever, but it's gonna have a bunch of systemic idea behind it. Like, oh, you're gonna be able to use your NFTs to get into, you know, to use that as a ticket into events or whatever the fuck, right? To meet your celebrity, that kind of garbage they would tell you to feed into fear of missing out more, right? But most of this garbage, which I mean, they by the name they call it, what is it, trash coin or some shit? They just self-admittedly even just call it what it is, alright? Just a fucking useless coin that has no purpose, no validity, no depth to it, no use, bad enough. But then even like the artworks to it is so low effort garbage in most of these trash coins or what you call it. And anybody actually like puts their money into it because they say it, so it's like, dude, that is kind of shit you just cannot feel bad about when you get scammed. I mean, I've been scammed, right? But that kind of shit is just, it's like worse than the Prince of Uganda or whatever scam meme. It's worse than that. If you fall for that, you deserve to be scammed. Crypto speak masculinity, yep. Cancer coin, man. Yeah, I'm gonna start my own coin. Fuck it. Cancer coin, not even a bad idea. Everybody gets cancer.
The joke's on you.
Where's all my camps? I've been scammed before, it is what it is. Pretty sure everyone has been scammed in some way at some point. But yeah, that is the kind of level of shitty, stupid, garbage, low effort, blatant, fucking painfully obvious type of scam that if anybody falls for it, you deserve. You guys want to hear a story? Couple weeks ago, this random account from some Discord server adds me. It's like clearly has this like wannabe sugar mommy image, right? And the account DMs me and says, "Oh, sweetheart, have you ever been spoiled?" I actually posted a part of screenshot of that on Twitter the other day about it. Have you ever been spoiled? What's your PayPal? I'm like, hehe XD. This is my PayPal, right? And it shows me a screenshot of a sum in there, and she's like implying, oh, I'm gonna send this in it. And the account is like, but don't talk to any other sugar mommies, okay? Only me. I'm like, sure. And then before sending the 2k, the account is like, oh wait, you have to first fucking makes this pre-written wall of text out of nowhere telling about, don't fall for any scams, okay? I'm not a scam though, I'm real. You first have to, before I can send you the money, you have to send me a fee of $20. I'm like, sure, mate. And then even sent a video of someone saying, guys, this is legit. I sent the fee and got the money. It's legit. People fall for that shit, that's crazy. Or like these Twitter bots, all these Twitter sex bots with 0 followers, 0 following. I mean, the fact that people keep spamming those bots must mean that it works, but who the fuck falls for that kind of shit? And then you click that fucking virus malware link in the bio. I deserve it? What kind of scam did you fall for? What? The scam that I fell for was, if you guys remember, if you've been watching since, for those who do and who remember, when I was popping off in 2016, and I was like, you know, that was the era of every YouTuber doing spreadshirt merch, and I would try that out too and just put that logo that I had. Alright, just for those who might want to buy merch, a lot of people would say just make merch. And then this guy comes at me, who's like, oh, let me help you do a proper shop. Instead of through Spreadshirt, let's do our own shop, and he will manage all of that about the shop, and I will even earn more that way. Not that I cared about that, but I said no, and the guy kept begging, and he's like, oh please, please, oh please. I didn't accept the Google job application just so I can do something YouTube related. Please, because he's been trying to be a YouTuber or whatever. And then he's like, oh, let me fucking be a shop manager for you. And oh, I have this perfect system that's gonna make you more money. And then he's like, oh, for me to get it started and all that, you have to send me 6k, which I did. And even some more to set up all of that. I was that dumb. And either the guy was just since then scamming or just being wasteful as fuck with the resources. But he did set up this shop. He was doing the work, right? More or less. And then into 2017 when the Reddit stuff was happening and the guy seemed to be overwhelmed or whatever, and then he just said he can't do it anymore, right? But then at the end of the day, given how much the shop was making and even like some sponsorship revenue and all that combined, I still didn't make back the money that I gave him. And he was saying that, oh, I'm gonna make more with the shop with him if he does all of it, because he has this perfect idea. So he even took half of the sponsor money that was made as if he did anything for it other than managing the emails for that, and wouldn't even let me have access to that shop email and the sponsor email. Wouldn't even let me have access to it. So at the end of the day, yeah, it just turned out to be a scam nonetheless. The guy stole the money and ran. Also been scammed by my accountants who were supposed to do the tax work back then. I have 6k. What the fuck? I've been fucked over by so many people, you have no clue. For 2000, you're full. Why didn't you do it? Real? Actually, yeah, it seems like a good investment. Should have done it. I give them 20, they give 2000. Easy peasy, innit? It's like when you have 2000, why would you ask for a fee of $20? Like, who the fuck falls for that, man? That's so dumb. How can anyone fall for that? That is so stupid. But me being scammed and fucked over by people is the karma I deserve, because again, in all the season 3 or so, I did for a second I did a phishing in League to steal some accounts. I did do that. And then sold those. Back then I did do that. That's the karma, man. Go next, 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 Do I let them lose? Do I let this retard lose? Oh, our AD carry is 1-6. Do I let them lose? They deserve to lose. After that Trigon especially, do I just let them lose? I don't wanna carry games like this. I don't wanna carry people like this. By CBA. They're so unworthy. I hate carrying retards like this. I hate it. It's worse carrying shit players like this than losing in this game, man. Dude, back then, it's like... And that was a common thing in League, right? People would spam their links in the old chat, client chat that used to exist. And that's why I also lost an account or so, that's why I did that. Alright. But you would make a site, be it either through HTML or some third-party website, you would make a site and then just do a fucking part where you have to add your and be like, oh, free RP. Guys, free RP. You just have to type in your logins. You just have to type in your login name and password. And the account will the RP will be sent to your account. And people would fall for that. I don't think I fell for that. Maybe I did, but I don't think that's what made me do it. It was something else. Maybe because I got promo banned on an account or some shit, I don't know. Something happened and then I did that too. That's like season 3, if not even season 2. Can't be season 4, probably season 3. Go Baron, you fucking apes. Go Baron. If you don't go Baron, I will fuck your mom and run it. Go Baron, you fucking retards. Why is US plat this fucking bad, man? Why is US entirely so fucking shit? Do you remember what was your first promo banned account? Yes. I told someone get cancer and got promo banned and I was like, you know what? That's deserved. That's fucked up to say. It's like the first account I ever made. Probably season 3 also. But yeah, first time I got promo banned on the first account I made was because I told someone to get cancer and then got promo ban and said that's deserved. These people are so retarded. They're so bad. Where is he going? If we lose this dragon, I'm running it. Here we go next. Sup humans, sup fucking humans, they don't wanna win. I refuse to carry retards like this. Disgusting, man. It's so disgusting. Humans. I'm not gonna fucking. They can win 4v5. I don't play this fucking retarded shit. Even when I'm not playing, I'm getting kills. I refuse. I fucking refuse to give retards like this a win. An undeserved win. If there isn't at least one player that deserves it, I'm not fucking carrying it. No, the entire team is fucking worthless. I'm not carrying that. I'm not. If you can't at least be worthy of getting carried, like what can I say?
Démarrer l'horloge. Enclencher le minuteur. Les minutes passent. L'étouffement menace.
Losing games like this feels better than winning them. And that's not on me. That's just how bad the state of solo queue is. Losing these games when nobody deserves to win is better than winning them. Disgusting fucking place.
Une emprise qui vous embrasse. Écoutez. Enclenchez le minuteur. Les minutes passent. L'étouffement menace. Vos poumons suffoquent. L'oppression vous dépasse.
Leona dealt more damage than was subhuman Ash. Support Viego and enemy locks and shaco. Yeah, ICBA, we're running it today. ICBA. We got to have a free one because enemy dumbass mid laner rage quit. But game is still across the board cancerous, so let's just for fun this as well. Yeah, I'm playing with the Vega support, subhuman.
Take time to reflect. Hitting me is like boxing with shadows. A thousand lives will I give for the prelude.
Not a fanboy, by the way. Not a fanboy to sniping.
Something ancient stirs.
Oh yeah, let's continue that stupid ass sneaker debate.
My definition is anything under
Not-
the age of consent for you.
It's not the age of consent. It's
You should stay on topic here. Because
staying on
these
topic.
Are what you are doing is you are deflecting to other topics. You have still not directly said that you think it is a bad thing for an adult to marry a child. Like, you are still unable to say that. Now, let's
But you
say
haven't
were
even
in
defined
charge.
child.
I have. My definition is anything under 18. If you are under
That's
18, you are
exactly what a
And
child
you-
is.
Yeah, I think that is a great line in the sand. If you are under 18, you are a child.
It's not a great line of sand. But that's not even the definition of child.
Who-
You're
who
going
cares?
off of your
Who
own
cares, though?
definition.
Who cares?
Who cares?
Like, who cares? Yes, why? If 18 is the established point, you are out of high school going to college. If that is the point where everyone has agreed you are an adult past this point, why argue against it?
Why argue?
What is-
Because
why?
because if the government decides to push the age of high school, if they tried to lower it, if they said that you can vote at a different age, then your morality changes based off of the law. And I'm
No,
saying
it
that you need
doesn't,
to
you
have a
fucking
consistent
retard. That's the whole
morality
fucking
that does not
point.
change with the government and that does not change with.
It is lower in other places. That still doesn't take away from the general consensus being 18, you dumb fucking like. Why is he even debating in hypotheticals when it already is like that? Where he's totally wrong. It's not just about what the law says per se. It's that the general consensus is at around 18. There's places that's already younger than that. Age of consent. Doesn't matter. Why, like, what even is he
with
arguing?
the people that live in your country. It has to supersede that. You can't just say
Why?
because of high school, because of college, this is the set in stone age forever.
Okay, set it. I want you, Sneeko, to set an age in stone right now for the age of consent, age of marriage. What is that to you?
I told you that there is no age of marriage. It has to be
Now,
based
do you
off
see why that's a
maturity,
problem?
and it has to be based off of whether it's going to be
So-
harmful, and it has to
dumb.
be based off the consent of the parents. It has to
Who
be
decides
healthy.
that?
If I want to marry a girl, I have to first ask her father. I have to ask her brother.
And the father's perfect. The father knows what's best for the child at all
And I have
times.
to ask her
Every father
mother,
knows.
and the daughter has to consent. If all three parties are consenting, and then my family's consenting, that's fine. That's what
And
a
it's
marriage should
and
be
it's
based upon.
Okay. All that happens, and it's a 14-year-old. Now what?
If the 14-year-old is mature and I'm 16, say I went through puberty as well,
not 16,
and
you're
I'm
in your
17 or I'm 18. See, the problem with this is that you have a specific idea of where the age is. But if I'm 17 and I'm mature, and I meet a 14, a 15-year-old, and I'm okay, I'm mature, my family's okay, I asked her daughter,
You're not.
I asked
17,
the
you are
daughter's
in your
father for the
20s.
hand of marriage.
You're in your 20s.
I went on
Does it
this
change?
already. I went on this already.
Does it change?
Your scenario earlier was if a 16 and a 21-year-old If both parties were consent, if the father was okay with it, the mother was okay with it, why not? Give me a reason why that's. Tell me a reason why that's wrong. Because you're
one
getting
is a child, one is not a child. That's the point. So the 14-year-old, all of those criteria we just checked. You're in your 20s.
The definition that we just agreed upon, that's not true. Child is somebody that is not physically mature yet. It has nothing to do with 18.
That's not what we agreed upon. We agreed upon 18.
You agreed. No, we didn't agree with that.
Dude, the guy is so
18.
fucking...
That's not true. That's not true across the whole world.
Sensible people. Sensible. Even your own
What
community
we agreed
has
upon.
agreed upon
Yeah, that's
18
what
for the most
most
part.
said about
So
age,
I've
right?
seen a lot of the tweets when you go
He's
on
going
these
by
tangents.
what he's
Most
saying,
people
and that's
say
just
it
what
should
we
be
agreed on
18,
that.
and Sneako's arguing that parts of the world are different, so it gets muddy. But the agreed upon for the majority of people is 18.
That's not true.
So
That's just not true across the world.
So you see when you argue against that, why it looks so weird. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I understand because people have been brainwashed with this. Okay, let me ask you this: people in Europe,
brainwashing is concerning.
Okay, so the majority of Europe is 16. Is everybody in Europe who abides by that, who abides by the law, are they pedophiles?
Yeah, in my
They are?
eyes, 100%. And in European society, too.
Fine.
If you have someone in their 20s that is fucking and marrying a 16-year-old, they, too, are excommunicated.
No,
from
not
society,
excommunicated.
even though it's
Are they
technically
pedophiles?
legal. Yeah, I would say yes.
They're pedophiles. Okay,
Absolutely.
so the majority of people that follow the law in Europe are pedophiles according to Moist Critical.
If
Yes
they
or-
are
it's-
in
it's a
their,
yes
if
or
they
no.
are an adult fucking an under 18-year-old, even if it's 16 legally, I would say yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. In America, the majority of the states, it's 16. Are those people who follow the law of the land, are they pedophiles for following the... So the majority...
You keep saying the law of the land.
That's what it is. The majority
It's
of
not.
states, it's 16.
So if I want you right now, Sneeko. If you go to any of those states where it's 16 and you fuck a 16-year-old, it's statutory rape. It is still statutory rape. It doesn't apply. That's not what that means. That's not how that works.
We went in circles. The Romeo and Juliet laws don't apply for most people. And even without that, even without the Romeo and Juliet laws, if it was 16 and all the countries that is 16, are those people pedophiles?
As I just said, yes. And
Okay.
in those countries too.
Okay.
These.
But do you
and in
realize what
those
you're saying?
countries,
What you were saying,
those countries.
most people
Sorry,
who
go
follow, what you're saying, based off this logic, most people in the world are pedophiles if they follow the law.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
If the law is under 18, I would say yes.
Okay. So, but that's not the law because the most of the world, as we established, most of the world is not 18. So you're saying if the majority of the world follows the law and they exercise their rights, they do exactly what they're good citizens, and they follow the law where it's 16, you are saying the majority of the world contains pedophiles. Even if they don't even act upon it, even if they agree that, okay, one day, maybe out of wedlock, I could fuck a 16-year-old.
Because those
just
don't
the
apply.
thought.
But yes, if there is an adult, as I've said many times, if there is an adult, and I am defining an adult as someone who is,
We know.
we'll go deeper. We'll make it even simpler. Your age. If there is someone that is your age and they are fucking a 16-year-old.
Why my age now?
I
thought it was 18.
I
thought it was 18.
I just gave a number because you were.
But you gave a number earlier.
18.
You said 18.
18. Yeah, I was just trying to make it easier. 18. If there is an adult that is fucking a 16-year-old,
Mm-hmm.
even in a country where it says 16 is okay, then yes, absolutely. Now, in the case of the 18, 16-year-old, that's where Romeo and Juliet kicks in.
Mm-hmm.
But if it is someone in their 20s, in their 30s, fucking a 16-year-old, that is literally statutory
What
rape in
happened
pretty
when
much
you pick-
everywhere in the
you pick
world.
a
Right.
DBF
Based off your
fanboys?
logic, you realize this,
We
that
have
if
a
a
worthless
19-year-old
Diego
has sex with a
support pick
17-year-old,
and they have a
they should go to
fanboy
jail.
shake on the enemy team.
They're pedophiles.
That is Romeo and
Ghosted.
Juliet, and unless it's an 18, then yeah, wait till they're 18.
Okay, but a lot of states don't even have Romeo and Juliet. In Europe, they don't have that. The places, your Romeo and Juliet is an American thing. And in Europe, a lot of these places, if a 19-year-old has sex with a 17-year-old, your logic, they should go to jail. Is that true?
Yeah, I think it is absolutely going to be one of those things where there is an agreed upon age. If it's 18, it's 18.
So
and
yes,
you follow it.
a
'Cause it's that
19-year-old,
simple.
a 19-year-old in a relationship with a 17-year-old should go to jail.
Well, no, okay. I guess like I said, it will all depend on where that is located. So to give an example, Call Me Carson and that I think it was a 17-year-old. I think he was 19 and 17. Like that could be a high school relationship. And I don't remember where that took place, but the big problem there is apparently he was getting nudes. That's child porn. Like that's a huge issue. 19 and 17, that's only a 2-year age gap. So that is applicable under things like Romeo and Juliet. So even if it is under 18 in the place you come from, that's an extenuating circumstance. But that's not what we're talking about. You keep bringing it back down to reasonable places. But what you argue for is things like when you legally can drive, you can legally get married and have sex.
Yes, when
And that's
you are
unacceptable.
physically mature, when you're ready to drive a car, you should be able to. There's a lot of people that have jobs that need to do things. So a lot of people aren't ready to drive cars. They're not physically, they're not mentally mature yet to drive a car. They shouldn't drive a car at 16. It should be based off maturity. The same thing has to do with sex. The reason I keep saying this is because you have these set in stone numbers, and if you were to lay the law of the
Because they need
land,
to be.
if we follow your laws, if we follow your criteria, a 19-year-old and a 17-year-old, he's consenting, she's consenting, the parents are happy, they're happy, they want to get married, they're ready to go. You're putting them in jail. That doesn't make any sense. Because
Well, that's
of
where
this,
Romeo
because
and Juliet kicks in. Like, I don't know what's hard to understand about that. Places where that doesn't
That is
exist,
so
I guess I'm not too familiar with how those
a
cases
lot of
go, but that is
places
in
they don't. A lot of places they don't, and this is why it's arbitrary. So and based off your standards, when is the Romeo and Juliet? How long can that extend?
Those are teenagers. A 17 and a 19-year-old, those are both teenagers.
Okay, now they're
That is
teenagers,
not-
but you just said 18 was an adult.
Yes, they are.
You see how the definitions keep changing? They keep changing.
Ballpark.
So far in this conversation, you changed it so many times. You said 18's an adult. No, you said, but listen, because you did. I heard you double
The
up.
guy is so dumb. He's trying to make the argument that the laws are too black and white. Or some people mature sooner than when they're 18. Okay. So that's the argument you make to lower the age of consent. And then he says, yeah, but Romeo and Juliet law, whatever the fuck, when two teenagers, it's like, now he has a problem with that it's not too black and white. Because, but 19 is adult. Okay, but it's like you want the laws to not be too black and white, but then you also argue against it. The guy just argues from both sides, like a schizo just fucking debating with himself, man. It's so weird. So do you want the laws to be more black and white or not? What's the argument?
A couple
I know
times.
what you're gonna.
So clearly there's exceptions where the laws don't necessarily fully apply, like whatever Romeo and Juliet law they mention. But then he keeps saying that, oh, but 18 isn't always, shouldn't be the age of consent because some people mature sooner. What's your argument?
Gonna harp on here.
No,
yes.
you did.
I
You
get
said
it.
you said
Like, what
18's an
even is he
adult, and then you said
arguing about?
adults like you, because you think 25 is an adult now.
He's
Because
constantly trying to do a gotcha moment on. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's trying to constantly do a gotcha moment on Moist, trying to like make him trip over his own words. And he did that with the trans question, I guess. He's constantly just trying to make him look bad. This is where the Mark Twain quote just fits so perfectly. You do not argue with idiots, they will just drag you down to their level and beat you with experience. That's exactly what
when
he's
you're
doing.
why? So why is it? Let me ask you this:
18
Why
is an adult.
Why is it not 20? Why is it not 25?
Just going back and forth,
It's because that's
arguing
not what was
against
established.
himself.
Like,
No,
that's
I'm
just
asking
not what
you
was
because
established.
you believe in
Trying
personal
to
beliefs. I
confuse
believe
them.
in some. My morality comes from the Quran. You believe in personal beliefs. Why is it not 25? 25 is when the frontal cortex is fully developed. That's when you're done maturing.
I couldn't tell you why it's not 25. I have
Okay.
no clue. I don't know why the drinking age is 21. I don't know. But they are agreed upon rules.
They're agreed upon
that I
rules,
think
just like the drinking age, just like the voting age. They're agreed upon rules, and a lot of them don't make any sense. Why is drinking 21?
18, but I do think 18 does. There is a good reason for it. You are out of high school. You are going to live on your own. You're going to college. I think that is a good reason.
Yeah, maybe
And I think-
maybe in the 1980s, but nowadays people don't leave the house until 24, 25, until they're my age. A lot of people don't. People are not financially ready. People are still immature. There's 18-year-olds I know that are more mature than people my age, and there's 25-year-olds
Okay,
that are more
what
immature than
difference
18-year-olds.
does that
It's arbitrary.
make?
It depends on personal experience. It
There
depends
still
on
needs to be
individual
something said.
maturity.
Yeah, there's
there needs
like
to be
the guy is so dumb.
Something to find in your
He's so
rule
dumb.
here.
And I'm
There's
saying there
not
is something
worth
defined.
arguing.
I'm saying there
a
is.
14-year-old in your definition could literally marry an adult.
It's too
That's a problem.
arbitrary. The laws are too black and white. But then when there's exceptions to it, he has an issue with that too. But isn't that what you're arguing for?
In your world, a 14-year-old can marry an adult.
Yeah,
if
in
the
my
parents
world,
consent.
two 14-year-olds could be adults. I'm telling you, the
What
only
the fuck?
the
Why don't you
only
see why that's weird?
two 14-year-olds. You don't think that two 14-year-olds could be married?
No, absolutely not.
No?
No. Under no circumstances do I think two 14-year-olds can marry.
Can two 16-year-olds?
Let alone a 14 and a 20-year-old or whatever.
Okay, can two
Absolutely not.
16-year-olds be married?
No, I don't think two
Why
16-year-olds
is it
can be married.
wrong if so a 16-year-old, because the age of consent is across the world, so many places 16. If they can
this
go
guy
have
has
frivolous
90
sex
IQ
with a lot of
for a
people,
reason.
if they can go fuck around, if they can do deviant things, if they can change their gender, why can they not get married? Sex change, like Chris from Mr. Beast, these people could take hormone
You
blockers.
harp on that so much.
Listen,
Just focus,
you're
man.
not listening. This is the point. You could take hormone blockers. You could take puberty blockers. Okay, when you're a child. When you're 16, you can go change your gender, but you can't get married. Why is that?
What that's I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty obvious question.
No, it's not. It's
so-
not. See, if you cut your penis off, like Chris and Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. You can't glue it back on. You can get divorced if you get married. This is a commitment that you're taking. A child, based off of the liberal point of view that you believe in, they can have gender surgery. They can change forever. He lagged out.
For one, for once, that's not a bad argument. There is a point being made here, sure. You got a point on that.
One sec.
Yeah, making life-altering, irreversible, life-changing decisions, especially at an age like that, should that really be a sin? Should it?
Guys, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Is everything good?
Oh, that's a decision that now extends beyond the family because now you're bringing in a different party. So if you have someone that's your age coming in saying, I want to marry that child, I don't think that can happen under any circumstance.
So,
no.
But it's still a personal decision. You're still deciding.
Because there's
take the other party
more
out of
than
the
a personal
equation.
decision now.
It's a personal
It's
decision.
not.
If I'm 16 and I personally want to marry this girl, she's beautiful. She's 21 years old. Her family wants to do it. My family wants to do it. You're saying I can't do that. We're both consenting. I'm ready to go. I'm physically mature, but I'm not allowed to marry because Moy says that woman's a pedophile. But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off, I can go right into the clinic, snip it off, and start taking HRT like Chris Tyson. That's a society that makes sense to you?
It is. I believe
okay.
everyone has I believe everyone has the right to do with their body what they want to do.
Okay,
100%.
so everyone has the right to do with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society.
That's no longer just you.
That is
you are
your
literally
body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis.
He's not there for the rest of your life. He's not constantly there at your fucking house monitoring you.
You don't need to be there. You're not glued to your wife. You're not there like Siamese twins. You
are a 16-year-old. You are entirely reliant on this adult that you've now brought in.
No,
there.
It's insane how they're both so wrong about. Do they only talk about these two topics? He's wrong on this whole topic. I mean, he's clearly wrong on the trans topic. Or something that I would
No, you can tell parents, maybe I'm making my own money. I'm not relying. If I'm 16 and I marry a 21-year-old and I'm making a lot of money and I'm doing well and I'm independent, I'm not relying upon her. Not only that, the person that you just put through transgender therapy, now they need to go to therapy once a week. Now they need to go to the pharmacist once a week. Look how many people are involved now. Now they're going to therapy groups. Now they're online. They're making YouTube videos. They're in a Mr. Beast challenge. This person is relying on so many people, and they also have. You're cutting out again. You're cutting out. Chad, is it me or him? Chad, is he cutting his internet out? Mine's fine. My stream's running fine. Okay. All right. I'm not lagging at all. I don't know, man. Moist! Let me call him back. Okay, they're saying it's you, not me.
It's not me. What do you mean?
Okay,
you just refreshed your cam and it fixed it.
No, I left the call and join again. But I don't want to leave this point.
Okay.
Why? I want to hear a clear answer that makes sense. Because you said it's because you're relying on other people. But I've established that a trans person is relying on the pharmacist, is relying on the therapy.
I didn't say that. I didn't say relying. I said you are making a personal decision yourself. You are making a decision for you. When you are making a decision about marriage, you're bringing someone else in that is now not just you.
Just because you're bringing someone else in does not change the fact that it's a personal decision. Marriage is it's consent. It is deciding yes, regardless of the other person.
But
it's still a personal decision.
A child can't possibly wrap their head around this adult that has been preying on them. Like, I don't know why you can't see that. A 16-year-old can't be making this decision on this adult who is convincing them that I am the right choice for you for life.
Right. But a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off?
If that's a decision he and his family wants to make, that doesn't bother me. It absolutely does not bother me.
Okay. So then why is it that bringing someone else into that marriage, why does that then make it wrong?
Because it could be an adult with a child, which is that is an unacceptable dynamic under every possible circumstance.
In the doctor's office, in that gender therapy forever, it's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moist.
You are not living with that fucking doctor. You have made a decision.
You're living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
And that's life. You live with decisions. Some people might regret it, sure. But within this marriage with an adult, that is a decision that is now, once they are in your life, it can be out of your hands. You can have this adult come in and just start beating the shit out of you. You can have all kinds of things. When you're getting your penis cut off, you have made a decision.
Okay, what you're saying you can get beat up? You can still get beat up out of marriage.
You absolutely can. But a child is never going to be thinking about things like that because they can't. A child can't consent to marrying an adult.
So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with?
How does he know he's in love with them?
It's a feeling. It's something that you know. You talk to your family, you decide. How does a child
being in love with an adult?
Yes,
I think a sensible family.
Yes, I'm 16. I meet a 21-year-old woman. I say, "Mom, Dad, I'm in love with this girl. I want to marry her. I feel like I'm in love. She's the right person for me. I want to do it." She's like, "Yes, yes, yes." Everyone's good. But a 9-year-old could say, "Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off," and you're going to say that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married.
A 16-year-old will never be financially independent, A, and B.
Oh, you should see my whole team. Yes, do you know how many people that I work with that are financially ready?
You work with a lot of 16-year-olds?
Yes, I do.
Financially ready?
I work with the person who runs my Telegram. I have clippers. I have a lot of teenagers who are making more than my professors. They are ready. They're mentally, these people are mature. They're boxing every single day. They are more mature than a lot of the 24-year-olds I know that I went to school with that are still in their hometown doing nothing, eating popcorn every day, and cutting their dick off like you believe. These people are ready to go because maturity changes for different people. For you to decide that a kid could cut his penis off but he can't get married makes absolutely no sense, and that's a society that crumbles. That's a society that allows then next year incest.
The society that flourishes is the one where a 14-year-old can marry someone in their 20s, Sneeko. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Marriage is how society progresses.
For a boy to cut their willy off. I mean, yeah, that's just... It's like all this time the guy fucking was making straight up PDF arguments. Right? And then switched like from cold water into hot water, switched instantly into trans topic to make that direct contrast about ultimately it's still being about it, the question still being about age of consent, but from Or should we allow people below 18 to marry? Should we allow them to cut their dick off? All right. And he got moist good on that, man. He got moist good on that switch up. Because how can you say yes to the no to the one and no, yes to the other? It's like, yeah, if we're gonna be against that kind of fucking predatory shit, then technically, if you were to be consistent, you would say no to both. And he's making the argument to be. I mean, it's not like he's gonna be okay with that either. So he's also just being the other way around. But he looks like the hypocrite now because he's the one running the convo, asking the questions, and making that switch up. So he looks like the hypocrite, but he's just as much and way worse because he's ultimately the one making that PDF argument.
Because you need to create
he's
more
looking bad
life.
as fucking
Marriage, children should only be within a marriage. They should only be conceived within a marriage, where they're not going around sleeping with different people, where they're not confused, where they're not a part of the community that has the highest suicide rate. They should not be a part of that. I want to be in a society full of happy married people that are ready to have children, that are God-fearing.
And those happy married people are sometimes, in your world, 14, 15, 16 years old.
Absolutely. If they are ready,
That's so fucked
if they
up,
are
though.
ready
Why
to
don't
get
you
married
see
to,
that?
but see, you're so hung up on the fact that it could be an older person. Okay, if a 16-year-old is fine, what if a 16-year-old Moise meets another 16-year-old in a place?
We've already gone over that.
Okay, in 16, in a place where the age of consent is 16, which is most of the country, right? Let's go off that. There's no Romeo and Juliet laws. Two 16-year-olds meet, they want to fuck. Can they do that?
In a place where the age of consent is 16, if it's two 16-year-olds, yeah, absolutely.
Can they get
but
married?
That's never what we've been talking about.
Can they get married?
If it's legal for them to marry at 16, sure they can.
No, it's not.
That's
In
fine.
America, you have to be 18 to get married.
Then wait. Then they should wait.
Okay,
yeah.
so they're both pedophiles?
What the fuck? No, there's no adult in that situation. They're both the same age.
The point that, see, this is where it goes back. The
Back
point
to
I'm
the
making
game
is
is
that
still
you
going on
cannot
this
follow the law.
hilarious,
You
man.
cannot rely upon the government.
The
And
game is
these
still going on
arbitrary
in the
numbers. The
background,
reason
by
you
the
believe in 18 is because you live in America right now where the age is 18. If you
This is what I'm just gonna do from now on. When I get blatantly targeted by fanboys, I'm just gonna switch off the game and either play in the background or wait for it to end either way.
lived
But
in,
you do too, though.
No,
Like,
I don't.
you just
This targeting
said you
has
wouldn't-
been
So you don't
disgusting
believe it's
lately.
18. So you're gonna go fuck a 15.
this is not my personal preference, Moise. That has nothing to do with my personal preference.
Well, answer that question. You just said you don't. Are you gonna go
And
fuck a
also,
15-year-old in a
it
place where you
minimizes
can't?
the
That is not
the
my- I don't
ghosting
want- I don't wanna
as
have-
well
Say
by not
yes or
showing
no.
the game.
Just-
No, I do not have sex out of
Okay.
wedlock. I've repeated this before. My point
I've
is
had plenty of sex out of wedlock. When you were sexually active, would you have gone and fucked a 15-year-old?
absolutely not.
Okay, so then you two also still abide by
Because
it.
we believe in abiding the laws of, we don't break the law, but you're applying the law of the land to morality, and that's where things get confused, because morality is not defined based off the government. If we followed morality,
plenty of
listen,
situations
if
where-
we followed morality defined based off the government, then we would say that the war that's happening in Israel and Palestine is justified because the government is sending billions of dollars there. You cannot rely on the government upon that, because the government can be flawed. Morality does not come from these people that are elected.
Absolutely.
I love when he says a simple shit like this and act like he's so smart and so above it. Like, yeah, that's you're not saying anything special. I mean, yeah, it's something agreeable. Laws doesn't always mean morality or right. Governments don't always have the best intention. It's like it's nothing new what you're saying, man. But he pretends like he's so above it.
Morality comes from God. That's the only place that it can come from. Because if you were around, if you follow your logic, if you were around people, all of them, that thought what incest was okay, that thought bestiality was okay, you would follow it because you follow the people that are around. That's the only reason you believe 18. Because that's what you see in Hollywood movies. Because that's what the government told you as an adult. Not because it's something a
It
personal...
is the agreed upon age. There's just-
But you keep
if they
saying
wanna
that
change
it's
the
not
things
even
that go
agreed.
up,
It's that's
fine,
that's
but it
not
should
even.
never go down.
That's not true. Well, it's not
It
even.
shouldn't go down.
It's not even agreed upon. And nowhere.
It is. It is though. Most people, if you right now, have you had sex with a 16-year-old as an adult, Sneeko?
No, I have not.
Okay. If you did, how do you think people would respond to it, even in your own community? If you said that you had sex with a 16-year-old,
They would be completely disgusted.
exactly, because most people agree at a certain level needs to be established, and that level is 18. So under no circumstances should a
Okay.
14, 15, 16-year-old be getting
Sure.
married and having sex with an adult.
Okay, let's go to the Dr. Disrespect situation because there was a lot of hypocrisy, right? He messaged a 17-year-old. If you,
That's not true. Show me the evidence of him messaging a 17-year-old.
I haven't seen any evidence. See, all the streamers
Exactly.
all the streamers within your community, they were so quick to admonish Dr. Disrespect without seeing any evidence at all. We saw Chris Tyson, and then they waited 3 days like you to post a video.
I did it within like 6 hours.
No, you didn't. If you
I did.
Okay, if you
What are
decided,
you talking about? The full video came out less than 24 hours after the initial break of all of the information, and I had that first video go.
how long
within
is it?
6
How long did
hours.
it take for the Dr. Disrespect video to come out?
Over 24 hours.
Did it? How long did it take for you to tweet?
And in the first
How
video,
long did it
I
take for you to
mentioned
tweet,
multiple times
though?
how there's no concrete evidence of who he was talking to.
How long did it take for
Like-
you to tweet?
I waited till his second response, so that was 3 days later.
It was 3 days. You didn't tweet right away?
Nope.
Okay, then you were that outlier, and most streamers, all of them, they waited. They didn't say anything. They wanted the Mr. Beast collab, but that's besides the point. Most critical. If you DM'd a girl that was 17 years old, 364 days, should everybody be disgusted with you?
I think that would be pretty disgusting. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think you should be communicating with someone under 18, no matter what.
Okay,
If you want
but
to,
it's not. Is that disgusting?
yeah, I think it's disgusting.
You wait a day.
Like
Is it-
like Cody Ko having sex with Hannah when she's 17, I think that's disgusting.
Okay, say she's 17 years old, 364 days. He waits one more day. Is he still disgusting?
Oh, God.
I still think in that position, yeah, I think that's still a huge
But
power dynamic issue that
Is
you're
it?
getting into with that one. But
Wait. That's disgusting. But I thought you said 18 was an adult.
well, yeah, it is. Like
It
you're
is?
not going to jail. But I
Okay,
do
so
still find that
now it's disgusting for two adults to have sex?
It's disgusting for someone to be using this kind of position in the example you're giving. That's a power dynamic issue.
but so Cody Ko waits one more day, then they have sex, and he's still disgusting. But it's two adults. Why is that disgusting?
People are still like, I would be upset hearing that. Cody Ko was in a different position than Tana at the time, and he was also in a much different place. And even if he waited till 18, while it's not illegal, it still wouldn't be a good thing. It's not something to celebrate.
Not celebrate, but you think it's disgusting. You think it's reprehensible.
I think it would be a bad thing for sure. Yeah, I don't think it would be a good thing.
Is he a pedophile?
No, he would not be a pedophile. And
Okay.
I also
Okay, he's not a pedophile. The day before, 17, 364 days. Is he a pedophile?
no, I think yes.
Yes?
Yeah. Let's just use, we're gonna use
Funniest
a
part
definition.
is when people make arguments like that, once again, they feel so smart ass. Like, what if the 17-year-old is one day away from being 18? It's like, why does that even matter? Why is that even a question? This person was sexting with a 17, was sleeping with a 17. What if they were one day away from 18? And they think they're so smart for asking that. Like,
If
you're
you
a
don't wait till
dumbass,
18,
dude.
if you don't wait till 18, you will just do pedophile.
There you go.
People like to
So-
argue a beefophile or whatever it's called, but well, let's just say if you fuck someone under 18, you are
You are a
You are a
pedophile.
pedophile.
You're a pedophile.
Yeah.
So this is just like the word misogynistic. I get called a misogynistic all the time, right? I was just in France recently, and there was a girl literally massaging my head. She's 27 years old. She's massaging my hair, standing on the street, and a soy boy comes up to me with earrings. He says, "I hate you. You're a misogynist." He says, "I hate you," and he doesn't know. And I ask him, like, "What does misogynist mean?" He doesn't know. Right? The same reason that your definition of pedophile does not even follow the actual definition of the word is the same thing when people throw around the term misogynist and they don't know what it means. That's what happens when you get to throw
As I
around.
just said, I know it's not the definition of the word, but we're just using terms so we can all be on the same
Okay,
page.
but words have meanings for a reason. You can't just make up a definition of
It's
a
a
word.
beefophile. If you have sex with someone under 18 but over 12, you're in a beefophile or whatever it's called.
Okay, so he's not a pedophile anymore. You just change it. So now he's a beebophile?
Well, I'd still use just that word. It's bad. Yeah, if you are having sex with like a 16, 17-year-old.
Here's the
it's bad.
game. Suck on that, you disgusting ghosting fanboy. Suck on that. Suck on that. I mean, I just got carried. It's not like I played, but suck on that, shaco. Look what this. Before anybody wanna say, oh, you didn't get ghosted. Let's look at these accounts. When their last game was a couple days at the very least ago, and then they queue up and do all that, what I'm gonna show in the replay, you can bet your ass it's just a Q snipe, it's a fanboy. First of all, this retard Viego is actually playing Viego support and Vice support and Fiddle support He's just that brain damaged. But it's also clearly an int account. Just an int account playing random shit on support. So we had this before the shaco pick, and this is the shaco. Oh wait, the guy did play a game. The shit just updated. The guy did play a game earlier before this. But when their last ranked games is like days ago, you can be sure that's Q Snipe. Now look what he did. Look at this fanboy. This is what I have to do every game now when I get blatantly Q sniped. At least I get to have a free win that way instead of being perma-ghosted and just lose by that anyway.
Hitting me is like boxing with shadows.
He takes blue and then runs to my crux. Oh, he does check red and then runs to my crux. I mean, if it was ghosted, he would have tried to kill me there, wouldn't he? Either way, chances are if I didn't perma fucking keep the game in the background, we would have probably lost it. Because either way, it was probably ghosting. Oh, and then he goes for the blue too. Cutthroat was obvious ghosting. I mean, yeah, this one is even more. Look, he ran to my crux where I start. He runs to the blue where I go. 100% ghosted. So these kind of games, I just have to turn off the game. And either play it in the background or whatever. That's the only reason we probably ended up winning this. Even if I didn't even really play. With the 10k Vayne 80 carry, with the worthless Viego support, but the cat 1v9 there and Yorick, I guess. Imagine. So yeah, that's probably gonna happen a lot with the games given how much I get targeted. Just gonna turn off the game, play a random video, and try to win by that.
Pedophile behavior.
Okay, so it's not
Your
a
argument-
it's not a beebophile anymore. It's a pedophile.
You're talking about terms.
Perma
The
ghost in
correct
this
terms of
fucking
I want to
pedophile.
figure out
It's
because
stupid.
Moise, we can't have a discussion if we don't define terms.
You were the one that immediately got mad that I used pedophile incorrectly to just do a blanket term for
Exactly.
under 18.
I didn't get mad, but I'm pointing out if we define a term and then you change the definition of the term within the conversation, then the
I'm
conversation
not
makes sense.
changing the term. You got upset because it's not the strict definition of pedophile. It is someone that hasn't gone through puberty, but we're using just this term to refer to anyone under 18.
Okay, so we're
But
using
you were upset
words.
it wasn't the textbook definition.
So we're using words, and we don't care about their meaning anymore.
You're doing the same thing.
No, I'm following. No, I'm not trying to do a gotcha. I'm following your line of logic. We're using
It's
a
not a-
word.
it's not a
So
gotcha,
so
it's
so
just
so
not a
Cody
good
Co.
point.
So Cody Co's a pedophile based off your logic. Cody Co's a pedophile even though he's not a pedophile.
We're using that term. Yeah, he had sex with a
It's
17-year-old.
it's not. We're not just
pedophile,
using. We're not
sure.
using the term. It's
It's
either.
statutory rape. It's statutory rape.
That's not what I'm not talking about statutory. I'm asking you if is he.
That's the legal term. It's statutory rape, having sex with a 17-year-old after you're an adult.
So you change the term again. It was first beebophile, now pedophile, now statutory rape. Which one? Which one? See, the reason that I'm having this discussion with you is you can't use arbitrary words that have no meaning to apply to somebody because that's how you cancel somebody. That's how you just say things around and that's how you get to shame somebody, ruin their reputation. And that's when words lose all meaning. And if we lose the meaning of words, then society makes no sense. Then nothing makes any sense. Then kids can cut their
Nothing
dicks
used,
off.
but
You
you're
no,
doing the
Moise,
same
you're not
thing,
you're not
though.
understanding
I
what I'm
don't-
saying. You need to have words need to have meanings. Or else everything
do.
crumbles. Or else
And right now-
the very fabric of society does not make sense if we're using words that don't have meaning.
We are. Age of consent has meaning. It's 18, and you are the one that's trying to redefine it.
You're going back.
You are-
You just said that he's a pedophile, but he's not a pedophile. It's statutory rape, but he's a
you're
pedophile.
dodging what I'm saying.
But I'm not dodging. I'm not dodging. You're calling
it.
You're calling him a pedophile because it fits, but he's not, because it's a bad word, because it's morally bad. But he's not a pedophile because it's this day.
No,
the words you're using do not make sense.
You talk in circles.
I'm not talking in circles.
You wanted one term to encompass what I believe under 18. And since I used pedophile and it's not the textbook definition, I said the textbook one would be a beebophile, or statutory rape is the charge of what it would be. It's a crime.
Okay. Do words need to have definitions?
Yes, and so does the age of consent.
Mm-hmm. When we use the English language, should the words that we use match the definition of the word?
Yes.
Yes, you're not doing that.
You don't want... Statutory rape, then. We won't use colloquialism.
There you go.
It's
So
rape.
within this conversation, you changed.
Statutory rape.
Cody Ko is no longer a pedophile. He's a statutory rapist. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Is he a beebophile still, or just a statutory rapist?
Statutory rape.
Okay, so he's not a beebophile.
No, we won't use that term.
It's not we won't. You're saying we won't use because you're operating within a bubble of cancel culture.
No, it's not cancel culture. It's just, it's a 17... Do you think him fucking a 17-year-old's a big deal?
No, I don't. I think it's bad. No. I don't think he should have sex out of wedlock. I don't think that's something to be... I don't think that's, like, incredible. I don't think that's a... But do I think that, like, she was... I think she was physically mature. I don't think that she was, like, traumatized from it. I think she's clout chasing going on every single podcast. Do I think that he's a pedophile? No. She looked like she was mature. She looked like she definitely went through puberty, definitely wasn't the first person she had sex with, and maybe it was in a state where the age was 16. So legally, based off the definition, no. Morally, based off the definition, no. It was in Florida, so isn't it, what is the age there, 17?
18.
You sure?
I'm almost positive.
See, you don't even know. So now you're trying to think, wait, is he a pedophile or not? It's either she's a child or she's not. These are very simple definitions that we need to follow. And if we follow, you're Googling it, if we follow your
18.
line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. That's when I'm a woman right now.
Kids can marry at 14 and 15
right.
in your ideal world.
You know what's so silly about the situation is when you talked about Chris Tyson. Did you see the #1 viral clip I saw? And I know you saw it. Did you see it?
Which one?
People were getting angry at you that you misgendered Chris Tyson.
I didn't misgender anybody though. I only referred to Ava by her name.
I heard that.
I heard misgendering.
I saw the clip that went viral. It was they.
Well, yeah, I used they, but I only used her name, and I used they when referring to most people in general. I say they a lot. And when I was at the Mr. Beast thing, Ava was referred to by they, by one of the staff, so I just played it safe and said Ava. And I didn't want to offend anybody because I am not transphobic. Like, I never have been. I don't have hate in my heart.
They're calling you transphobic.
I know.
The people that live within your frame of thinking, the Western civilization mind, that hive mind, they're calling you a transphobe now for calling Chris pedophile Tyson a they. What do you think about that?
It hurts. I don't like to see it, but it is what it is. I should have looked into the preferred pronouns more. I just made an assumption that we'll just be safe and use Ava's name. Like, that's think to go beyond that.
That points out the problem, the flaw of thinking of Western civilization, this liberal mind. When somebody gets exposed for messaging children and saying, like, this guy was exposed for liking lolly porn.
Dr. Disrespect.
Yeah, Dr. Disrespect, that's same thing. What he did was wrong. Both are wrong.
You defended him, though.
No, I didn't.
You still, even in this conversation,
I never defended Dr. Disrespect, never. What did I say that defended him? What I said was I'm pointing out the flaw. Everybody's so quick to hate him, but then Chris Tyson comes along and all those people are silent.
No,
right?
Even before.
No. I never defended him.
On.
No, I never defended him. What he's doing is wrong. He's a married man. He shouldn't be doing that. I said that he should not be doing that, and what he did was wrong.
But you said that the 17-year-old thing is not a big deal at all.
Right? Yeah, I don't.
You made up.
It's not. It's not.
But
it's bad. He should not. He should not do it. Does that make him a pedophile? No. My point is, Chris Tyson. What he did is absolutely wrong. Like, what Dr. Disrespect is wrong. The point is, Chris Tyson gets exposed for messaging actual children, and the woke mob that you're controlled by, they get mad at you for misgendering instead of the fact that this guy is actually messaging children. This is the world that we live in now. You do a video condemning a pedophile, an actual pedophile, and instead of talking about that, they focus, and the clip that goes viral is Moist Critical misgenders Chris Tyson the pedophile. Insanity world. You can't follow the ever-changing morality of the West, because then it's misgendering is going to be canceled. And it's, on Twitch, you can't even misgender. You can't say there's 2 genders on Twitch on the platform you're on. That's the reason you're not streaming right now. This is the problem.
No,
you need to have consistent morality.
I just wanted to have a conversation with you again. That's all. I wasn't going to stream it or anything.
I know, but
he's the one that wants to be consistent but cannot make any coherent arguments about where he ultimately thinks the age of consent should be. Because there has to be a number ultimately. And he refuses to say it. I mean, he already implied for him it should be 14.
But I'm saying this conversation, if you had this
just said that's why I wasn't, but...
Well, yeah, if you had this conversation on Twitch, you would get in trouble. The point is, if the ever-changing rules of this Western thing where they keep adapting, love is love, first it's gays, then it's LGBT, then it's LGBTQIA, and then it's just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off, and then it's take hormones, and then it's kids can take hormones, and then it's kids can cut their dicks off, and then they're parading through the streets, and then they're waving their dicks out in the park in public.
We can do this same song and dance with your ideal world too. You're not setting anything defined. Your age of maturity is not a number. You haven't put a number on it. That leads to the same thing.
Nice,
well, all of a sudden,
implied
it's
14.
okay for a 14-year-old to marry a 16-year-old. Well, why is it okay for that, but not a 12-year-old to marry a 16-year-old? Like, you can keep doing
I am drawing
that.
a line, but what you're not understanding is
What's the line? What's the line? What's the number?
Maturity. It's not a number.
It's not a number. What is the number? What is the number?
I just
There
told
needs to be a number.
But
or
so
else you
there
can-
was no consistency and just talks in vagues and...
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Bro is not okay, man. He got him on the trans topic, but other than that, the guy is not okay. He's right though, shut the fuck up. Oh god. The best part about eating popsicles is the brain freeze. Facts.
And if that happened to a liberal friend of yours,
What the fuck? Oh god, the hiccups.
A little bit slower. The joke's on you. This will be fun. March, 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 march. Here we go.
Are you?
Now you see me. Now you don't.
No politics here. Oh, dude, I gotta listen to that clip again. No politics. I am the victim, no politics.
What do you think about the game?
I thought it was a good game. I thought in the beginning Israel was better, but now Mali is is destroying them. I think Israel is not bad. Israel is not bad, but I think Mali is going to destroy them today. No, I'm just
And
talking
they
about
pretend
football.
to be the victims.
I'm just talking about football.
the best, no politic here. Okay?
Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
It's so perfect. This is easily the clip of the year. Easily.
And
The
what do
video
you
of the
think
year.
about the game?
I thought it was a good game. I thought in the beginning Israel was better, but now Mali is is destroying them. I think Israel is not bad. Israel is not bad, but
Politic here.
I think
I
Mali.
saw that clip before this earlier. For seeing this one, but they were these Israelis. They go after Japanese people in Japan for protesting for Palestine, and they're like, "How dare you!" I gotta find that clip too. Where is it?
Mali is going
I
to
gotta
destroy
find
them
it.
today. No, I'm just talking about football. I'm just
Wait, I'm just gonna type
just talking about football.
Israeli in Japan should come up in it. For Zionists. There's more than one such clip, or here we go, I found it. Here we go. I haven't listened to the audio yet. Let me hear this.
Get out! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck yourself! Shame on you, you murderer! I don't let it to your kid and your wife! Your kid and your wife! Your kid and your wife! Disgusting!
Dude, Japan has to deal with so much fucking garbage foreigners. Like, these kind of like the worst type of foreigner kind of clips always come from Japan. Because, yes, the Japan people are just too peaceful with these kind of people. Any kind of foreigner that acts like that. But to be going into someone else's country and tell them how to behave and call them rapists and murderer and shameful because they protest against the genocide? That is insane, man. We live in a simulation. How is this even reality? And then another couple comes in that's also white that gives them solace, and they're like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and shows them sympathy. I gotta show you the whole video. It's so weird. Oh, you guys saw this one?
We're okay, but, you know, I have 50,000 people
Elvis didn't have 50, and he had a guitar. I had no guitar. I didn't have the use, right? Elvis had a guitar. He had a lot. We love Elvis, right? But he had a guitar. I don't have a guitar.
What is he
So we're
saying,
like,
man?
we're okay, but, you know, I have 50,000 people. Elvis didn't have 50, and he had a guitar. I had no guitar. I didn't have the use, right? Elvis had a guitar. He had a lot. We love Elvis, right? But he had a guitar. I don't have a guitar. So we'd have like, we're okay, but, you know, I have 50,000 people. Elvis didn't have
He had a
50, and
guitar.
he had a guitar. I had no guitar. I didn't have the
He has no guitar. Elvis had a guitar.
He had a lot. We love Elvis, right? But he had a guitar. I don't have a guitar. So we'd have like, we're okay,
We
but,
live in a
you know, I have
society we really
50,000
do.
people. Elvis didn't have 50, and he had a guitar. I had no guitar. I didn't have the use, right? Elvis had a guitar. He had a lot. We love Elvis, right? But he had a guitar. I don't have a guitar. So
Guys,
we'd
he doesn't have a
we're
guitar.
but, you know, I have 50,000 people. Elvis didn't have 50, and he had a guitar. I had no guitar. I didn't have the
How
use.
did they even start talking
Elvis
about
had a
Elvis in
guitar,
the
he had
first
a lot.
place?
We love
Like,
Elvis,
holy
right?
fuck.
But he had a guitar. I don't have a guitar. So we'd have like,
That's
we're
always gonna
okay,
be the
but-
funniest thing when all these Trumpists say, for all this time say, oh, Biden is not doing well mentally, but then this is Trump's rambling every time. And they're like, yeah, he's fine. I mean, it's been shit like that for years and it never gets old. He still just tops it somehow. Elvis had a guitar. Kofefe, Elvis had a guitar. Do you guys have a guitar? Trump doesn't have a guitar. You know who to vote for, guys. He's convinced me, he got my vote. He has no guitar.
The joke's on you.
For WWE, not for politics, mate. He would have made he would have made a great comedian. Such a wasted potential. Not only are his intentions entirely bad because he's a fascist, but he's also incompetent on top of it. He should just like his calling was being a comedian. I think Tom Kench is the only champion even more balanced than Ilowi. Actually, I've been seeing so many Tom Kenchs. For once, it's on my team again. I mean, we lost 2 games in a row yesterday to Tom Kench. Such balanced top laners. You have this. I will never get it, man. You have these kind of champions on top lane and retards play Vayne top lane and shit and run it the whole game. I will never get it. Other than the fact that they're just trolling. Like, in what universe? Is the Vayne top a better pick than fucking Tom Kench, Ilowi? He's even more immortal than Ilowi. His damage is not as broken as Ilowi. Ilowi also has a disgusting sustain, so But Tom Kench also really balanced. He's for sure the most disgusting champion in terms of what he does. So he swallows you, you fucking spend time in a stomach, then he spits you out and licks you to death. And then you die. That has to be like the worst. Getting killed by a Tom Kench is actually so fucking disgusting. Because of what he does. Imagine, if somebody swallows you, spits you out again, and then licks you again, and you die. What the fuck even is that? Even Kog'Maw is less disgusting than that, with what he does. Kog'Maw just vomits at you non-stop. Winning.
Do the same thing.
I just told you there's not a number.
Do you see why that's a problem?
No.
If there's no defined...
Am I really gonna watch this whole show? I feel like we've seen what we need to
Because
see.
most 12-year-olds
Like, what
haven't
else
gone
can
through
they be
puberty
talking
yet.
about?
And most 12-year-olds...
What if as you just said, it changes. What if a 12-year-old went through puberty early, the parents consent, the 18-year-old and the parents consent?
Oh yeah, look at this.
Get out! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck yourself! Shame on you, you murderer! I don't let it to your kid and your wife! Your kid and your wife!
Free the hostages, you
wife!
Free the hostages! It's your fault, Japanese person. It's your fault. And then this couple consoles them and just sucks up to them. What even is this?
Consent, can they do it?
Most likely that's not going to happen. You know why? Because Islamically, if
we're
there's-
not talking most likely, just say it. Can they do it?
if
in
there's
your world?
if there's harm involved, then it's not going to
Well,
happen.
how do you know there's harm involved? You wouldn't know until it happens.
If the family's not gonna, if it's not good for the child, if the child's not mentally ready yet, if the child's not mature,
consented, the kid is consented.
if the families have consented, the kid is mature, the kid is ready. Why should I stop
at 12 years old. Just say it. Can they do it?
If there's harm involved, then it's not going to happen.
How do you know there's harm involved? You wouldn't know until it happens.
If the family's not gonna, if it's not good for the child, if the child's not mentally ready yet, if the child's not mature,
the kid is consented.
If the families have consented, the kid is mature, the kid is ready. Why should I stop
at 12 years old? At 12 years old.
If the kid if the kid is physically mature, the parents consent, both parties are happy.
A 12-year-old being physically mature.
If that's the only line that actually makes sense. We've just established how yours doesn't make any sense. We just established how yours makes no sense, right? Because you change your definitions 50 times. I'm saying there is no consistent line. People mature at different ages.
Neither
Who am I to
is
tell
your
you?
definition of maturity. You keep saying how it fluctuates.
Yes.
Like you are admitting it fluctuates.
Do you agree
So
that
how
people?
is there a set
Okay.
line?
Do people mature at different ages?
People mature at all kinds of different ages.
Exactly.
But there needs to be a set one. Like 18. 18 being an agreed upon one makes it very set in stone with what is and is not acceptable. In your world,
We went
you
from
just
14
said
to 12
a
now.
12-year-old can be physically mature enough to marry an 18-year-old. That's a problem.
That's a problem.
That's a huge. Yes.
I don't
That's a
encourage.
huge issue.
I don't encourage this, but I would much rather live in a society.
You make an argument means you encourage it.
That allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I 14 something, if they're physically ready, the
Whatever.
parents consent. I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. That's the issue. You can't have this.
See, do you see why that's creepy though? So then we'll extend it to you. Let's say again, all of this is going through the Sneeko utopias here. You got 14-year-olds marrying, all of this. Are you going to play by those rules now? Are you going to start looking at 14-year-olds that might be physically mature?
You've asked me this question 3-4 times, and I've given you the same answer. That's not my personal taste. That's not what I like.
It's personal.
I want somebody that's around. I want somebody that's around. I want a girl that's younger than me. I'm 25. I'd rather. Do you know that peak fertility happens when, like, after you go through puberty? Like when a girl's 16, that's peak fertility.
So you want a peak fertility 16?
I don't. I'd rather a girl. My ideal wife person. If you're gonna ask personal question, my ideal wife is probably 20, 21 years old. When I'm 26, 27, that's the ideal. If she's 24, if she's 23, that's fine. There's an age gap. Okay. And you know what's funny about that? If I'm 25 and if my ideal wife is 20, if you go follow the Romeo and Juliet laws.
Scientifically right. He made an argument for a 12-year-old being okay with marriage and mature enough. Are you fucking insane?
A couple years before I'd be a pedophile. Okay, this is why it's silly.
It's not silly though. There needs to be an age. You're not giving an age. You're giving an obtuse definition of maturity, which fluctuates so much from 12 years old to 14 years old.
Let's look up the definition of maturity. If I'm giving an obtuse definition of maturity, let's look it up and see who's following it.
Wait, what?
Okay, so now you
and
need to look
everybody can look
on your beliefs.
It's I told you what I believe in, and I'm pretty sure this is what the definition of maturity is.
You can't give a number.
The definition of maturity is the state, fact, or period of being mature. You know what it does not say? 18. It does not say an age. Maturity depends on the state.
I want you to say one because there needs to be one in a society.
Why do you want me to say one?
Because there has to be. There has to be an age. If you don't agree that it's 18, then what should it be? You said when you can legally drive. That makes it 15 or 16.
We're going in circles, and I told you. And I said the age of driving should be the same as the age of consent. You said it's because of maturity, correct?
18 is, yes. 18
no,
is
no,
set
no, no,
because
no.
that...
You said adulthood means maturity, correct?
Adulthood means over 18, yeah. That's when you are outside of your parents. Again, you're not a child.
That's not actually what the definition of the word means. You are making up a definition of maturity. Same thing as you did with childhood.
Same thing you're doing with your ideal world. Like, all of it is, you have to have these. They have to be there. Mm-hmm. There needs to be an age. Like, there just has to be. You can't have these arguments where children are marrying adults.
Why do you have to have an age?
Because then you end up in a situation like we just showed with a 12-year-old and an 18-year-old where you said that's okay. That's not.
And why is that wrong?
I don't know if I can finish this video, man. Holy fuck. You know what's the funniest part about all this politics stuff about Israel and all that? Is that a lot of the right wingers, a lot of the Trumpists are just really very much, a lot of them are anti-Semitic people, right? A lot of them will make these conspiracy theories of how the Jews run America or even the world, right? But don't they realize that Trump is an even bigger suck-up, and the Republicans as a whole are a bigger suck-up, a bigger cuck to Israel than the Democrats even, than Biden? So it's like if you were to be having those kind of conspiracy theories and views, and you're very much for that anti-Israel or anti-Zionism, wouldn't that by default make you give your vote to a Democrat rather than somebody like Trump especially, who will even more so totally suck up to Israel and be an even bigger lapdog for them, alright? When we look at the Netanyahu speech in Congress, apparently most of the Democrats boycotted the speech. They didn't go to the speech. What pretty much all the Republicans did, and they kept giving him standing ovation every minute on every bullshit lie he told. So like as a supposed right winger, as a supposed Trump voter, isn't that contradictory as fuck? If you disagree with Israel, to give your vote to Trump, it makes no sense, does it? Given that Kamala Harris would probably be a lot more harsher on Netanyahu and Israel than Biden, or even worse yet, Trump. So do Trump voters just entirely not give a fuck about policies, or what? Because isn't this a big issue to a lot of them, especially those with those insane conspiracy theories? So why would you give your vote to somebody who even more so obeys to someone like Netanyahu? Makes no sense. I thought it's America first and not Israel first. So what happened to all those America first people? When Trump clearly said he would be an even bigger obedient slave to Netanyahu. Where's the logic? Like, shouldn't this single issue in itself lead to a landslide win for anybody that's not Trump? If all those Americans were really about America being first, doesn't add up. Even people like, or especially people like Alex Jones that have been on this topic for decades, shouldn't he be like, wait, maybe if I really cared about this topic, my vote would be better on someone like Kamala Harris than someone like Trump? If you really want your government to go harsh against Israel. Once again, right-wingers not making much sense. At least the left is consistent as fuck on all of that. Evangelical Christians want Israel to be in control of the Holy Land. Yeah, maybe those, but I mean, I'm talking about the very people that make these kind of conspiracy theories every day, that talk about Israel every day, about how they control the US. Wouldn't those people, as right-wing as they might be, wouldn't this be a fucking, how do you call it? Wouldn't this cause a shift of mind? Especially after what Trump said about, you know, in his debate with Biden, saying that he would do a lot more for Israel. That to him, Biden not doing enough is like Mr. Palestini says. And after the Netanyahu speech, wouldn't this like make a lot of people realize on that political spectrum Maybe not for the evangelical Christian, sure. But anyone else?
Just a little bit closer.
Isn't that a dilemma that all those right-wingers are in? I mean, that's probably what it is, right? They're in a dilemma. They probably know. But their racism, their fucking right-wing, does the right-wing view still takes the better of it for them to be voting Democrat or anybody else but Trump? Even if they know he's gonna be a bigger slave to Israel than Biden. I'll keep making those anti-Semitic conspiracy theories. Fun how that works, man. Team looking good, team, it's looking good.
Just a little bit closer.
Is it just me or are brand abilities fucking undodgeable, man? If only I had a mid laner. If only. If only I had a fucking mid laner. Look at this fucking retard. We can go next.
Just a little bit closer. Here we go. The joke's on you.
Yep, full stack of human team.
The joke's on you. This will be fun. March, 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 march. Just a little bit closer.
Let me push it to 5 months mid.
Here we go. The joke's on you.
Of course it hits me back, of course.
Into the fray. Heals.
This will be fun.
This guy's still arguing over playing the game with no boots, man. It's a jungle. Okay, dude. Again, Anchor, what's your elo? Wait, what elo do you even play on to be so convinced by this? I mean, sure, challenger players even play like this where they skip boots because of the fucking rune. But Shaco doesn't even work like that. He doesn't have such a power spike where you get an item and he's so OP, like a Kha'Zix. He doesn't scale like that, dude. You don't play Shaco like that. You won't find a single shaker that doesn't rush boots as soon as possible. Because all shaker got is map pressure.
Here we go.
Playable. Playable?
Now you see me. Now you don't. The joke's on you.
He didn't die from that.
This will be fun.
I am about to fucking run it down, man. I mean, we can't go next anyway. Like, why do you not FF? Levo.
Do not grieve.
Just a little bit closer. Here we go. This will be fun. The joke's on you. This will be fun. Now you see me. Now you don't. Look behind you. Just a little bit closer.
Kill, kill.
Here we go.
banger. That's a banger. What map movement is this? Are you sure you play jungle?
Just a little bit closer. The joke's on you. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm probably skipping the Infinity action at Wiggle last spell.
Now you see me. Now you don't. Never hoped. The joke's on you.
Actually, do I need it? It's not like I'm the one dealing the damage. I should just go GA, man. Like, I'm way too behind to be still trying to go for the glass cannon build when I'm not even the one dealing the damage. Ah, whatever. It's not like I'm really playing this one, doesn't really matter what I build.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Bro is full build, full level, and is still taking farm. Banger. What a banger teammate.
Just a little bit closer.
I'm about to die from the brand passive. No kill for you, dumbass. Our utility is so good we're actually winning, man. The Yorick Azir combo is just scaling the game so much and giving us free push.
The joke's on you. I'm looking. This will be fun.
They can't handle a 0-9 Yorick split push. That was 0 kill participation for most of the game. Yeah, it's disgusting. I mean, Yorick easily has the most disgusting split push in the game, man. With 0 skill, you just fucking let your ghost on the lane and you can leave it. That is actually so fucking insane. How does it even work? Is it like Shaclone, but unlimited range? And you can control him from like being on top lane pushing with your champion and your ghost on bot lane pushing it, and you can control him, right? Or does he just fucking... How does it work? He can do the split pushing for you. You don't even have to be on the lane. Look. Not to mention Yorick's own split push potential, even without the ultimate. Did he teleport top and then recall and Nego's mid lane? What is this champion? That he's 0-9, man. He's 0-9 and he's having this much pressure on the base. I saved your ass, mate. Yorick gold scales damage and health based on player stats. Yeah, but I'm asking how the controlling it works, if you do even control it. You don't control it, like you can't even move it around, like Shaclone. So it literally just takes 0 skill. You just press R and then you leave lane and let this thing do its fucking whatever it's doing. How is that even balanced? How do we remove zeroths from the game because they're too toxic or whatever for the game? But we have an ability like that in the game? How does that make sense? And the shit does insane damage on towers too, right? I mean, this is why all these players perma run it in the game, and this is how they win. Like, this is how little stats matter in the game, this is how little it matters whether you're the better player or whatever. It's just, you just completely get carried by this, by how fucking stupid your champion is, man. You can run the whole game and then have this much pressure in enemy base with champions like these, which is again mostly top laners, especially. Eloy, same shit, Sion. Perma runs it, that's how he has pressure, going 20 deaths. Dude, the way we incentivize running down playstyles in this game is just dumb as fuck. But yeah, this is a big part also why people perma run it, because champions like this incentivize it to play like that. And they reward you for being a bad player, basically. You get completely carried by your champion.
little bit closer.
Why is this fucking tower attacking me, man? Are they gonna finish? Yep, they're gonna finish.
That is completely wrong. That is a 12-year-old.
Okay,
I'm not glad that you're close.
Remove the age for a second because I think it's confusing you. Why is that wrong?
That is someone who is literally still in middle school. That is someone who is playing with fucking dolls right now.
That's a middle schooler and a high
like
school.
That
Why is that wrong? Tell me why that's
wrong.
wrong.
It's someone who's going off to college,
okay,
most likely.
Tell me why that's wrong.
The person going off to college is driving. The person going off to college is working. The person going off to college is in a totally different state than someone who is literally still playing with dolls.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that is not okay under any circumstances at all.
So you're saying it's because there are different stages in life?
It's a child versus an adult. I guess to even get back a little bit, do you think there's not a problem with a child being with an adult?
Okay. We haven't even agreed upon what a child and an adult is. You keep saying that it's 18.
Under 18 is child.
And I'm telling you, that's not even the definition of the word. You're having a conversation.
You don't care about definitions most of the time, though. Like, you're not even using a definition for maturity that has an age attached to it.
This video, man. I'm not finishing this shit.
Maturity, right? We can't have this conversation if we don't set in stone what these words mean. Child means somebody that is not physically mature. Adult means somebody that's physically mature. That's what those words mean. You are making up, based off of numbers, what defines these words, and that's not even what the words mean. So you can call it Bibophile.
Dude, there is a reason the age is around 18 because that's where general maturity happens on average. What's so hard to understand, you dumbass?
That actually mean what they say, then fine. But based off child and an adult, you're wrong.
Okay. So then I guess we just won't see eye to eye on it. So
but
you do think
it's not even seeing eye to eye. Why can't you accept the definition of these words? Is the dictionary wrong?
No, like I said, the definitions are fine of these words, like maturity and all that. But that does
but not even that. The definition of child is somebody who's not physically mature yet. Are you okay with the definition?
Right,
simple question: Are you okay with the definition of child?
That is a fine definition of a child.
Okay, are you okay with the definition of adult? Somebody who's physically mature?
Yeah, that's a fine definition too.
Then you are on the same page as me. Child and
No,
adult.
because I still agree there needs to be a line where these two things get separated. There needs to be a place where this one is a child, this one is an adult.
But then you're being hypocritical. You contradicted yourself, because if now you're agreeing that what separates a child and adult is physical maturity, then it's puberty. And early in this conversation, you said before 18, if someone has sex with someone before 18, they're a pedophile. After 18, they're good. Now you're not saying that. You're going in circles. So it's either...
When did I contradict
the definition of pedophile is child lover. Right? The definition, we define that. Okay,
dude,
so we define 3 terms. Child, somebody not physically mature. Adult, somebody physically mature. Pedophile, child lover. Okay? Now, based off those definitions, 18 has nothing to do with it.
2.5 hours to fucking talk about this.
But there needs to be. That's the point I'm making. There needs to be. You can't leave these things up to ambiguous, well, this person and their family consented to marrying this 13-year-old and their family
I mean,
consented,
not even
so it's
Dutch
fine.
Worthy, it is a Dutch.
Okay.
It's a Dutch.
Do you concede that you've
fucking
changed your
Bangkok. After
definition
that,
of all these words in this conversation?
Yeah, I'm playing this.
Probably. This has been so all over the place, I don't know where we're at. So there's a very good chance.
You started off by saying, and you said it so many times in this conversation, that 18 means an adult and before 18 is child. Now you're saying it's physical maturity.
No, I've still stood strong. 18, adult, under 18, child.
Is anybody else hearing this?
Like that.
You just changed your opinion in the span of 10 seconds.
I've never faltered
in the span
on
of
that.
10 seconds,
if you want to define
I just defined these and you agreed. I said child is not physically mature. Adult is physically
Can this guy put a limit on his microphone
mature. Pedophile is child lover. You agreed. Then I brought up 18 and then you changed it. Now 18 is adult.
Exclusive. That's not mutually. Those definitions are fine, but that you still need to classify in society what is and is not an adult, where that maturity is on a number.
Okay.
You have to do that.
The number has nothing to do with physical maturity, the definition that you just agreed upon.
It 100% does in terms of this relationship between a child and a fucking adult. It does.
I don't even know what you think a child is anymore. Is it somebody
Mate,
physically mature or somebody under 18?
I cannot be listening to this entire shit. Holy fuck, it's brain rot. I cannot be listening to that. We're done with that video. Holy shit. The perma circling around. Holy fuck. That is brain rot, man.
And what do you think about the game?
I thought it was a good game. I thought in the beginning Israel was better, but now Mali is is destroying them. I think Israel is not bad. Israel is not bad, but I think Mali is going to destroy them today. No, I'm just talking about football. I'm just talking about football.
the best, no politics here. Okay?
Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free Palestine!
Thank you.
stuff is bomb all over the world. Cyberpunk is on the bar. Yes, it pains you to see me smile. Cyberpunk is on the bar, you know, give vampires. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to make some motherfucking noise now? It's Cyberpunk and the ones on two. I want you to put your motherfucking hands. Yeah, Cyberpunk.
Why does it feel like I've been trying to get into a game for half an hour? We're still not in the game, man. Ugh.
The joke's on you. Focus. The joke's on you. Now you see me. Now you don't.
What the fuck?
This will be fun. Just a little bit closer. Here we go.
Why do we just let them have the dragon this whole time, team? Like, how long do you need to reset, man? Diamond or emerald? Bronze? Feeling tired as fuck, man. It will still go through. If you want, I will get you to the moon. It's fine, mate. You can just do a 10 sub gifts. That's just like being on the moon, ain't it? You don't It's you don't need to get me to the moon. It's chill. Stop typing all this weird fucking shit if you're not gonna back it up, man. Pretending to be #1 fan, but fucking... You're not. Bloodney is. Bloodney, how do you feel about that? You're #1 fan. Or just #1 supported. Maybe not necessarily just fan, but... For sure, #1 supporter, man. I mean, you've been on this since the Twitch days. Which has, by the way, been almost a year. The Twitch ban has been almost a whole year. Isn't that insane? But the Shyvana is so mad. Plus 20, we can still save this account. We can still do it. But first we gotta get the other one to diamond. I wanna see what the LP gains look like on that account if I get it to diamond with a fucking proper win rate. Not fucking 50%. I gotta fix the win rate. I gotta stop fucking... I gotta stop mental booming and fucking getting into these losers games on this. Look at the games we've been having today again. Look. First game, 5-minute game, free win. Mid laner dies once, rage quits, so we get a free win. 4 ones instead of 3 losses, always. So we started with the free win, all good, right? And then second game, I mean, was 1v9 game, and then I mental boomed on this worthless team. So I decided nobody deserves to win this. Couldn't help it. In games like this, the mental boom, it's you cannot, it's just the demon inside you just takes the better half of you. You just can't. I mean, I can't. With players like this, 30 minutes, it's still just, I just cannot carry that. So I would rather lose, so that's what happened. We threw a win. And then after that, we got target, we got Q-Snipe basically, most likely, by a fanboy. Hide it the whole game while watching a video and got myself carried, so we won that. Another fucking win where I didn't do shit for, just like this. So basically 2 free wins. A supposed loss turned into a free win for me. And then this one, chill game, I guess this was the most normal game we've had today. And then into this game, which we were winning this too. Everybody was running, but then we were fucking doing comeback and then we lost. Last minute, 40-minute game. Disgusting, man. Oh, this was 37-minute too. Amazing. So a lot of unnecessary losses again, but at least we still have more wins than losses today on this. So not too bad. The win rate needs to be pushed back to 70. This is disgusting, man. If this isn't by the time it's at in diamond, if it isn't around back to 70%, I mean LP games is probably gonna be shit. No, like. Yeah, there's no way this is gonna have any good LP games in diamond if the win rate isn't better. There was just too much targeting in these low elos, man. Too many fanboys. Today hasn't been as bad as yesterday, at least. Right, the first few games. Target ban here, target pick there, thermal ghosting just like this game. But then we went on a decent win streak on that late on. So we're winning. We do be winning. Just gotta stop this kind of shit. Gotta stop with these fucking loss streaks. And these unnecessary losses. This one seems like I tilted too. Mate, stop typing like a retard. Wait, you're annoying as fuck. You need to shut the fuck up. Take a break. I don't need to look at my chat and get cancer every time I look at it, dude. Holy fuck, are you disgusting with your fucking dumbass typing, man? Fucking be human. Like, I try to tolerate these retards, but it never gets better.
The joke's on you.
Is there a super chat? What is that? How does this YouTube shit even work? So there's super chat on YouTube and then there's super thanks. What's the difference? What even is the difference in that? Oh yeah, a cup of coffee. Thanks, mate. Is that what you did? Appreciate it.
I'll be right under their noses.
What things is from the creator? What does that mean? If from the creator? Can you go in, man? Can you go in? God, you're so fucking bad, Riven. Why the fuck am I still level 3, dude? They really like kills really give no EXP now. I'm 4 kill per station. How does that not give enough EXP per level up? There is no way he's surviving that. There is no fucking way, man.
Just a little bit closer.
Why? This is a loss, isn't it?
This will be fun. Just a You're welcome.
I'll be right.
Mals? Are you okay, Melza? It is like half the team is just sleeping.
Sneaky, sneaky.
We did it! Yeah! And I helped.
The joke is on you. March, 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 march.
Didn't I see Twitch shimmer? What? What? I definitely saw Twitch shimmer over here. This is hopeless. We're shitting them on them this hard, and I haven't even finished s14 yet. You always start. Why you always start blue? Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Because I don't put too much thought into not necessarily pathing, but the first start. I just think it doesn't really make much difference whether you save a couple seconds wherever side you start. Doesn't make much difference. Ultimately, your pathing isn't just about the first clear. Sure, it can matter, but doesn't make too much difference to me. Also, just me being lazy with it. I don't just put too much thought into it because it just doesn't matter that much.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Why is the clone not turning back? Okay, listen, mechanics. That was smooth. This milieu is playing so good actually. Why are you on that side? What is milieu? This is a support, man. This is a support. This is how you play. We should be platoons after this. And then it's like... It's still like 7 games. Probably not gonna do them all today. What a shame we've been fucking having such a slow climb in plat. Wait, I've still not finished my jungle item. How? Have I been farming this little? Okay, I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm lagging.
It's me!
Does this count as a normal 200% crit?
The joke's on you!
The time for talk is over.
Oh wait, we're still not plat 2. Because I dodged. Yeah, that's still 7 games. What the fuck is that movement, man?
This will be fun. Little bit closer.
Where did he go? Nobody knows. Where did he go, man? What is the Shyvana path thing? What is this guy doing? He took the crab and disappeared. God, these players are too easy. Insane place. Nice. "13 viewers, problem bitch, problem retard. Is that a problem to you? Is that a fucking problem to you, dude?" How can someone flop this hard? Not as hard as your mom hitting the fucking floor with your fucking fat ass. Have you heard that flop? Have you heard that? Fucking retard. I will watch him when it's as you review us. That's why you're a real one. Annoying, but a real one. I'm just surprised. Be surprised at me fucking your mom. We're actually winners queue finally, man. Since the last game with the milieu and now this... I mean, I don't want to jinx it. I gotta stop saying that. Whenever I say winners queue, game goes downhill. It's the biggest curse. How is this guy higher level than me? How? I've been slow on the clears, but still. Look at this guy's Grump and Wolves. And his red. Nice. Yeah, I gotta change the name on this as... Wait, we're not even playing on the winners queue using. I gotta change that name on the main as soon as possible. Biggest curse. Shave flop! Oh my god, now you got me. Oh god. Holy fuck, man. What are you, 5? This fucking virus. I'm gonna fuck you, Varus. I will fuck you. Wait, he has no ultimate? Dude, can we delete Shyvana from the game? Do I have to start banning this shit? I know a lot of people play it, especially in higher elos, because... Given... Was that guy what I the tier list that I saw? Was that a challenger player? Given that, most likely... I mean, it's the agreeable tier list. Udi and Shyvana, S+ junglers. Velvet is up there, obviously, and whatnot. But she's CC-less, so she's fucking endless time more easy to deal with than these other champions. But man, her damage is fucking stupid, man. Her damage is so fucking dumb. She's like AP Shaco on crack. I should start playing this Shaclone. Why am I not playing Shyvana? It's probably fun as fuck. You shoot that E, you deal half their HP. Maybe even one shot if you're ahead late game. It's so dumb. Boy, it's dumb to play against, but I imagine it being fun at least to play. And it's free, like... Full clear into one-shotting everyone. Fuck off, man. Can we do something, team? Can we deal damage? Do we have any damage? Do we have any fucking damage? Why do we have non-existent damage? Everybody's fed, we have no damage. And Malphite needs to start joining fights, not only because he's so fat, he's doing condition, but I mean, we have Nautilus too. Our comp is actually good, but it's kinda useless early team fights. You gotta fucking scale. But can we stop trolling, man? The Rakan deals more damage than our carries. We're just fucking getting stomped 3v5. Their mid lane, top lane is not even existent. This guy died to a 0-5 Varus. It's so over. It's so over. Rakan deals decent damage for an enchanter. He does. But at least back then he used to go somewhat semi-AP items. Now he rushes Warmux and he's still out-damaging my team, man. Yeah, Rakan damage is fucking ridiculous actually. as for a support, for an enchanter. Especially building Varmogs, first item. Like he has too high fucking base numbers. Okay, I mean this is actually just team diff. This is brain damage diff. Our carries are retarded. They're trolling every fight. Like how much more time do you need to follow up on the dragon, man? We've been building for it for a minute. This guy is a fucking retard. Go next. You're fucking retarded. Disgusting fucking player. Gets fat and he's still worthless. I might stop on this one, man. We're not getting emerald today anyway. We go hard tomorrow. We get it tomorrow. I get it to plateau today and then we stop. Fucking worthless carries, both of them worthless. Look how fucking useless they are. So fucking useless, man. Please fucking up your retards, please. I mean, they're doing no damage. Like fucking dude, I hate late game champions. Oh, God. We have a Nautilus and a Malphite with the Yasuo and this guy is still fucking worthless every fight. I mean, he died to a 0-5 Varus. You don't need to know more than that. He's fucking... This, I mean, has to be boosted player first time Yasuo. Has to be first time Yasuo, isn't it? And before 80% Yasuo OTP. Yasuo main, 80 games, 50%. Playing like this, man, you're so fucking bad. Dude, the Rakan is just fucking all of us every fight with the ultimate. And this retarded team, all of them just keep running into it. And get fucked. Like, how bad are these players, man? See, I called this Wunas. I fucking jinxed it. As soon as I say Wunas Q, we start running it. Fucking retard. This guy has not done a single thing in a single fight. He's still 6 kills off the laning phase. He's still on 6 kills, man. Like, I'm pretty sure this guy is not even... He's just trolling every fight. He's not even using his abilities. Not a single tornado have I seen. Not a single dash. Not a single ultimate in all these fights. Fucking disgusting player. I'm gonna have to build damage because this guy is fucking worthless. Look at him. Look at this disgusting fucking ape. And that's the Yasuo that did an insane play on the laning phase, right? Now he's playing like this, man. How am I missing these smites? Deserved loss, so fucking disgusting. They all win their lanes and then they all run it every team fight. So fucking disgusting. How do you troll it that? I mean, let's look at the fights. Let's look at the fights. How can you be this fucking bad, man? They trolled every fight. Starting fucking mid-game since the second dragon, look. And every fight just got worse, more worthless. How do they not make anything out of this? I mean, I failed the smite bad enough. At least I get a triple fucking fear here. How do we not make anything out of this? How? Level 9, they're all level 9. Level 8, you're level 11. With the Nautilus on you as a Yasuo, how do you not fucking clean the shit out? I swear this retard just trolled every fight. Look, he's not using any of his abilities. He's not doing anything, dude. And then ults the full HP Rakan. Qs with the tornado. Doesn't even ult. Doesn't dash, barely Qs, doesn't auto attack. He's just... What the fuck is this retard doing? We gotta see that 1v1 versus 1. He 100% win traded this for no reason. And now we troll this one too without the Yasuo. I mean, this Kaiser was just as fucking retarded all game. Couldn't have followed sooner, I guess. When it was a 4v3 instead of 1v3. And it goes in. Oh, the Yasuo also, besides trolling every fight, starts running it on side lanes, I guess. Look at this worthless Kaiser. Look at this fucking subhuman, man. So she just ults into the entire team every fight like that, dies, doesn't do shit, and the worthless Yasuo is just not even fighting. He runs it on side lanes, trolls every team fight. This one was even worse, wasn't it? He ults the full HP. I mean, he's win trading. He's fucking win trading. He ulted the full HP Rakan. He's fucking... He couldn't have ulted that. He ulted the full HP Rakan. That's actually... He's actually win trading. Never mind. So he's actually fucking running it. What a subhuman. That is definitely a win trade. What a fucking subhuman. Oh, this fucking council plans. It's like all these other team fights aside, you could give him the benefit of the doubt. That last fight with the Rakan full HP ult, that's a fucking troll, man. There's no defending that one. A Trollican to de-stress. Yeah, we don't do that. Bro ulted a full HP Rakan like a retard, man. Can you slow motion your missed smite? I can fuck your mom, I can do that. And this subhuman is somehow on a 5-game win streak playing like this. But he definitely win traded that. Even if he's a shit play in general, he win traded that. He won his lane and then started fucking hard griefing every fight. What a disgusting fucking creature.
We brought the sound that shook the ground. There is a meaning buried within the sound. We brought the sound that shook the ground. There is a meaning. We brought the sound.
That game was fucking unlosable comp-wise, and the fact that every lane won, and that retard and the Kai'Sa had to fucking lose it.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
It's a Malphite jungle. What the fuck am I playing?
The joke's on you. Just a little bit closer. A little bit closer. The joke's on you.
Can you take the kill? Can Am I in bronze?
Now you see me. Now you don't. This will be fun. Look behind you.
the serve is just as dude, all these players are fucking retarded, man. This guy wasted all his abilities on the fucking minions when I gank. EU West Plat, EU West fucking Plat. Northeast is 5 times better than this shit. Literally, Northeast is just a better server than EU West. Like, what is this garbage? Also, like on Plat, I don't remember I had on Northeast. I don't remember I had to fucking 1v9 that hard to win the games. What a disgusting server.
Just a little bit closer. General, this will be fun. Go for the go.
Do I run this? Where's the Seraph going? Where are you going? Oh god, the urge to not run it right now. Oh my... Oh god, Seraph, I will fuck your mom, Seraph, you fucking subhuman. Disgusting fucking players, man. Ward is still up. Like, these enemies are playing so insanely bad, and they still look better next to my team. And this game especially genuinely felt like a bronze game. This doesn't. This is just straight up bronze, all of them. They don't even fall for the clone. They don't even know there's a clone.
Just a little bit closer. The joke's on you! Just a little bit closer.
I mean, this is why I should be always going damage build, just like from previous game. Clearly, I cannot rely on these low elo players to deal the damage that they're supposed to deal. So crazy that this is plat. I mean, we know what diamond dealer looks like, so it's not that shocking. But this is genuinely bronze shit what I'm seeing. They're all so fucking clueless, man. He's building worse boots now. Dude, do you have a phobia against movement speed in this game? You do know movement speed is the strongest stat in this game. You do know that. That's so much map pressure and the roaming matters, and how much Valiant has that movement speed is the most important stat in the game. You do know that. Especially Boots of Swiftness with additional slow resistance is actually one of the best boots. If you can build it. Plat 1, we made it. Plat 1. We made it to Plat 1 today. The struggle is big. This Plat Elo struggle is something, man. Surely we won't spend as much time in Emerald when we get it to Emerald, surely. Since, like, it's been days now since we hit Plat on this and we're still not out. Well, we're barely Plat 2 now. 20 plus games later. 40 games by now. Because most of these 20 losses were on Plat. What an insane elo, man. I'm telling you, Northeast is solo queue quality is still better than, is way better than U-West. It really is. At least Plat, Emerald, it was actually playable from what I remember. If Diamond wasn't so bad, I would just be sticking to Northeast server, man. US is so fucking bad. Win rate today. 5 wins, 3 losses. %80 gold efficiency on Boots of Swiftness. Yeah, and I mean it's cheap as fuck too, right? 900 gold for all that. But yeah, this is probably the last game for today. That game, like, these games are just too disgusting, man. We played 8 games, it felt like fucking 16 games. At least we won 5 and 3 losses. Tomorrow 6 win streak, straight to Emerald, easy. Just gotta avoid being Q-sniped by fanboys and should be easy. This one was no reason for me to lose it just because the usual mental boom on dumbass team. At least we got this one secured. At least we got this impossible one. Or the, you know, the unexpected one. This one was also dumb as fuck, should have been a win. This one I'm not even like fucking worthless, Yasuo. Just worthless. Whatever, that's as good as it gets today. 5 wins, 3 losses. We get this tomorrow to Emerald. If not, I'm uninstalling. If this account isn't Emerald by tomorrow, I'm fucking uninstalling. They're nerfing boots. Are they nerfing all the boots? I know they're nerfing mercs and sorcerers. Are they nerfing all of them? That's a dumb idea, dude. It's like boots take an entire item slot. Yeah, they're cost efficient as fuck because, of course, but they take an entire item slot to the point that most players already switch out their boots for another item very late game when they're full build. So nerfing it is a bad idea. We're gonna start in no boots meta that Enko is so much wanting. It's like, no, we shouldn't. We shouldn't be nerfing boots. Minelska, this account will be diamond by tomorrow. 100%. Also, I'm still getting the Northeast one to fucking master, by the way. I know you don't want me to play on it because we've been fucking having shit games on that. I know you don't want me to play on that. But we will get this to master too. I'm not accepting D4. Like, we're gonna get at least master on fucking Northeast. No comment, no fucking comment on this. As much as the climb through Plat and Emerald was so easy, the Diamond games have been just as bad as EU West, man. If it wasn't for that... But I also get this to fucking Master 2. All except Symbiotic, they really want to push people to buy those boots. It's like, dude, they're not good. They're good for some niche supports, that's it. But yeah, I'm stopping on this. I'm stopping on that game. I'm not playing more today. Maybe I do some off stream.